All right. How's it going tonight, everyone? Welcome. Happy Monday. Hope your week's off to a good start. How's it going, Mr. Love Pickle and Matt? Welcome. How are both of you? I also just realized I didn't do my vitals yet today after dinner. So, we're going to do those here in a minute. In a couple of minutes. I just sat back down, so I got to wait a couple of minutes before I take my blood pressure. And apparently I broke this somehow, and we need to look at how it done got broken. Compatible agents, what's the problem here? What is this looking for? So I did some changes with this, and I didn't think this was what I did. But we'll get this figured out here and go from there. Alright, so this should have... No, not build features. Agent requirements. So this is... Alright, so this is supposed to depend on RPi Trixie, which I don't think that's right anymore. Did I update this guy to... I might have. This should be Reaper 4, I think. Okay, so it doesn't read as RPi OS anymore. Does it read as Trixie? As we got a bunch of stuff we're going to work on tonight. It just says Debian. Alright, whatever. So we're going to modify this guy. We're going to, this guy. That should kick off everything once we save? No. Because distro is a thing I'm setting. How's it going, Fallen? Welcome. How are you? Did I break this? This should be safe. Inventory, Pidgin, hosts. Distro name, that's the problem. And distro version. That's what I changed. Raspberry Pi. Okay, that's gonna fire everything off. But we also want to add distro version equals 14. Okay, that's all fine. I want to come over here. We're going to rename this jerk to Okay, the Q didn't actually go. That's fine. We're going to leave this to say distro. So what we really should be doing here is creating a new agent, or the new template for the agent. And then be making new builds for everything, because then the IDs and everything are still valid. Like, we'll delete the old ones, but they're not confused in anything, blah, 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 blah. So this is going to be Raspi. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted the name, man. Just wanted the name. Forky, ARM64 agent. Boom, description, cool, create. Also, I got the 3D printer going. The thing we did on stream a while ago that I didn't want to touch when Slater was all knocked out and stuff, I have going finally. Distro name equals Raspberry. Oh, okay. I can do my blood pressures. Gonna do my blood pressure. Anyways, how's everyone tonight? $116/86. I'll take it. I actually forgot to talk to my doctor and be like, hey, do I still need to do the blood pressure every day? Because we have it mostly under control now, which is good. Glucose, on the other hand, which, no update on that today. That's interesting. She's putting me on a GLP. Or whatever the fuck they're called. Manjaro, actually. Not the Linux distro, but I will be a Manjaro user, apparently. She said the name, I was like, what? I was like, oh, I didn't realize that was one of these. So, yeah. I will be a Manjaro user. Yeah. Actually, I already have a Pinebook Pro, which runs Manjaro, so whatever. Although I need to check that too. I don't think that updated well. And I want to just move it to Armbian. Because Armbian's fine. It's nice. It's Debian. It's familiar. It does its things. It works well. Almost through my first container of strips. Of testing strips. Might have to go sell them, make a quick buck. So that's something that people do here in the US. Because they're poor, but they got diabetes stuff. And people will pay you for it. Wow, that's low. For evening, 125 is low for me. I was completely off yesterday, though. Whole bunch of weird shit. I think it's because the doctor told me to start taking vitamin D. And I think my body was not ready for as much as I gave it. She was like, yeah, 10,000 a week. So I took a 10,000 tablet. My body was like, meow. System.distro version equals 14. We want Arch. It's like JVM something something OS Arch equals AArch 64. Okay. So what's all still broken here? Okay, we got to do the, yeah, because I think this went to Forky is the other problem, which is fine. So we need Forky for everything. Okay, so we need to go ibis. We're going to create a new build target. Our configuration. This is going to be 2 templates, simple agent. Okay, the Mac one's a bad one to look at. I gotta fix the Mac one too, because it's not Sequoia anymore. And I need to stop putting the micro versions in here. I need to just put FreeBSD 14, and then that way it's just current. Ninja Turtles, and then the agent. Okay. Great build configuration, existing VCS root, that guy, name, Raspberry OS, Forky, ARM64, is that what we had these names as? Shit, I don't even know. Yeah. ARM64. Create. Then we add a template for Forky. Nope. Did I already create this one? It looks like I did. Okay, that's fine. We'll delete the other one. That's okay. Alright, that should be it. And then we hit run and it should work. Okay, apparently that one's busted. Alright, let's go here. That's fine, go to the build, man. What are the agent requirements? Okay, yeah, I didn't fix this one correctly. Joy. Alright, root project. The new one I created is right. This one's broken, but this should have no usages. Yep, cool. So we can go back and delete this guy. And come back here, go to this guy. I need to rename these because as you can tell, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Agent requirements. Distro name. A new requirement. System.distro version equals 14. Okay. This guy, we're going to kill this build now because it can go away. One more. Oh, this is going to be the Risk 64 one. All right, let's go back to root project. This should start building here in a minute. Once it rechecks the agents or something. All right. Yep. All right. Create template. Agent. Debian. Forky. Risk V64. Distro version or distro name. Distro version. Requirements. Arch. Equals risk V64. All right. Now we've got that agent. Woo! So let's go back to Ibisland. We can maybe get there a little bit faster this way. Debian, Forky, Risk V64. Great. Page, oh, no. Patch template. Ninja Turtles. Patch template. Debian Forky. Associate. Run. I don't know how long it checks for new agents. I think it'd be faster. The links in Maker Alpha, cool. I haven't updated those in a very long time, so I'm glad to know they're still useful. It has been a minute. Okay. I'm not a fan of Rust. But cool. Oh, with exorcism? Nice, nice. And to be fair, I don't have anything against Rust the language. I have all of my displeasure for Rust is in the evangelist. Because they are annoying pricks. Like Rust Evan Task Force. I think I spelled that wrong. Oh, Strike Force. Strike Force. My bad. Rust Evangelism Strike Force. They're not nearly as bad as they used to be, but for fuck's sake, man. There's a subreddit called Rust Jerk. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's... They used to come in here all the time. Oh, you're doing a disservice to the world by writing C and blah, blah, blah. You should write Rust. And it's like, go fuck yourself. Like, fuck off. It's irresponsible to blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're also just being a dick. It's, yeah. I made the mistake once of doing Rust on the stream. Yeah. That was, yeah. You can't do that. You need to read the Rustnomicon and blah, blah. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. All I need to do is take a pointer that was created, or take some memory that was allocated in Rust and push it to C. You can't do that. That's exactly what I need and am intending to do, because this is C that's this is Rust that's interacting with the C library, and ownership of the memory needs to go to the C library, because that's what the C library expects. Now shut the fuck up. I think I ended up muting the chat that day. Cause just like, oh my God. Yeah, well, they used to be that bad. They're not nearly that bad anymore. But like they haven't come in here and bugged me anymore. But they seriously have been that bad. Like, people think I'm exaggerating. It's like, no, it all happened here. Like, the VODs are gone and stuff, but yeah, it's just absolutely fucking ridiculous. And it's like, I don't know why they would think anybody would want to use their language when, like, their default mode is, if you don't do exactly what we do, you're horrible and we're gonna hate you and blah blah blah. It's like, there was this whole thing about some async web library or something called Actix or something, and like they shamed him out of maintainership because he had some unsafe blocks in his code. Like the guy, like the maintainer's like, I'm just not dealing with this anymore. And then marked everything as archived and walked away. Like that's what the Rust people are like. And it's just like, yep, yep. It's just like, yep, I will pass. I will not be associated with this at all. Oh, this probably just fails. Oh, no, for that should be fine. But we need to update that regardless. Actually, if this is on 7. There you go. But yeah, now, is the community that bad in general? I don't know, right? Half of them do that shit just to troll, and it wasn't even necessarily real Rust people either that were doing the trolly shit, right? Because, like, Twitch just, you know, trolls show up regardless. So, you know, who knows? But either way, it's just like, yeah, I'm good with this. I don't want to put up with this. No, I was checking that. That's what I was doing. Okay, we only have Trixie here. That's fine for now. Alright, so we've got ARM64, we got Forky. Okay, so that should all be fine. But then we got to go back to, what was the other project that was failing with this right now? Oh, game 3. Okay. Debian, Forky, Risk V, 64. Oh, and then the rest. Okay, yep. I don't know what they did to Team City, but it's responding way better than it used to. These two are building. Oh, they might take some time, but all right, that cleaned up the queue. Okay, cool. So we do have some pull requests to merge. We're gonna start with that. We're gonna start with the Ibis one. Ibis clean, issue up default, oop. The best part too, when these people come in with the, oh, you should do this, you should do that. They don't realize what I'm doing or what I'm even building. They don't even understand it when I try to explain it to them. And then they act like that's my fault. And I'm just like, my explanation, like, we build a chat tool that takes all of your things and puts them in one interface. And they're like, but there's no APIs for that. And like, yeah. But we make it work. But you can't do that. That's against terms of service. Yeah, it is. And we still do it. It's always fun. Oh shit, I forgot I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Oh, what the fuck? I scheduled this for 10:45? Ugh. I mean, define get in trouble. Will they ban your account? Sure. That's a potential. But, like, they'll ban you for any number of reasons. Yeah. Like, it's terms of service, right? You just, if you break the terms of service, they stop the service. Like, it's not like you're going to go to jail or anything. Just like forever, Discord has been like, oh, well, you shouldn't be logging in as users and blah, blah, blah. And now Discord has a thing to do, like device code auth and the QR code auth from your games so that you can log in. Cool, right? Because they want you to be able to send chat messages from your game or something or whatever, right? Cool, right? It's stuff we've been doing forever with the QR code auth and stuff. And people reverse engineered it and figured it out, and now we're good. Right? Now it's allowed. Now it's okay. So now it's no longer against the terms of service. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, where did I put that link? Like, that used to be big news when we figured out how to, when somebody figured out how to do the QR code auth, and then I built it into the Discord, or into the Matrix bridge, or the Matrix bridge, and then Ian wrote support for it in the purple plugin, based off of what I did. Just like, oh, okay, sure. Right? And at the time, that was against terms of services. You weren't supposed to log in as a user account, and now they, whatever. And just like back in the day, so like the other thing too, like if you follow any Cory Doctorow stuff, he'll mention like the enshittification of Facebook and stuff, right? How like Facebook used to have a thing where like when they first started, you could give it your MySpace credentials and it would go and find your friends and link them up and invite them on Facebook and stuff like that. That was against the terms of services, but can they catch it? Can they do anything? Not really, right? So, yeah. And like with Discord, like, yeah, Discord is really good bot protection. But if you stick with it, you can figure it out and you can look exactly like the real client. And then they can't tell the difference. They can't tell the difference. They can't detect you. They can't detect you're breaking the terms of services. Ipso facto, you're fine. But again, it's a terms of services. It's not a legally binding contract. Like, you're not going to go to jail. And even that would be civil, right? Wouldn't be criminal. All right, which one are we going to start with here? Generally, it's the lower ones, which, yeah, this one's by itself. But, like, keep in mind, or, you know, we're in an ad. It's not what we're saying right now. So we got 14 days until Alpha 2, and not nearly as much done as I wanted. We got some good stuff coming, though. But we're a little behind in reviews, which sucks, but we're getting there. All right, turtles, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no ticket for that, okay, cool, cool, cool. Demo, remove the old requests. Well, that's the one we're doing, but what the hell is this? Oh, I just had to rev it. But yeah, so the other thing people need to realize too is like AIM, Yahoo, MSN, ICQ, none of them had APIs either, right? The entire project's lifetime has been breaking terms of service. Like that's just the way it is, right? This is also one of the reasons why we won't be allowed on the iOS App Store, because they make a requirement saying that you have to be able to prove that you have permission to access any networks that you connect to. We're never going to get that, right? So if they ask, it's just not going to happen, and we're not going to sit here and put a whole bunch of work into it on hoping that they don't ask about it. That's just dumb. We're not we don't have that kind of time to burn, right? How's it going, Robotic Head? Welcome, welcome. You're up early tonight, aren't you? Seems early for you. Those who don't know Robotic Head, he's another programming streamer here on Twitch. He works on an open source project management tool called Near Beach. You should go give him a follow. Oh, it's only, okay. I get so messed up with New Zealand and Australian time zones. I cannot wrap my head around them for whatever reason. Like, because it's something like all right, so if it's almost noon for you and it's 9 o'clock here, you are 15 hours ahead of me. Yeah. And I don't know, my brain just doesn't want to work with that. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I entered it wrong. Most of your time zone makes no sense compared to... Yeah, I've also seen that. You're like, what the hell, man? Insanity, thank you for the 4 months. Greatly, greatly appreciated. How are you? Text property 4634. And aren't like, so Australia is states, right? It's not regions or territories, it's states, right? I want to say it's 7 states of Australia. I did a report on Australia in like 3rd grade. So, you know, basically lifetimes ago. But some days are, or whatever, some details are still there. It's a mix of states and territories? Okay. Or provinces, or whatever. Ooh, my prints will be done in like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Thought we had 182 tests now. Oh, no, what I'm working on adds additional tests. The others aren't merged yet. Okay. They're calling them provinces like Canada? I don't know. But yeah, I would defer to the person that lives in that country. It's probably a safe bet. At least I'd hope it is. So Northern Territory and Australian Capital Territory are the only two territories on the mainland. Then there's 6 states. Okay. Interesting. With 7 time zones. So that begs the question, do they all have their own separate time zones, or is there a state or territory that has multiple? Just fellow Americans to know the U.S. Well, hey, in the case of Australia, yeah, I'll take their word for it. American? Hell no. I'm American, and even I'm going, fuck, did I really schedule this appointment for 10:45 in the morning? Shit. Oh, we got a hype train? Where do we get a hype train from? Okay. Like one sub ended up in a hype train? Weird. Okay. How's it going, Udar? Welcome, welcome. Some states have multiple time zones. I don't remember what WA is. Some territories will share a time zone with another or potentially. Okay, interesting, interesting. I would say all of us hate daylight savings time. But some people are a lot more vocal about it than others. Alt text or property. So you like it because in summer the sun rises at 6 a.m. and sets at 9 p.m.? More daylight for eternal you? Yeah, sure. Long live UTC. Yeah, I don't know why time is such a pain in the ass. SWK with the 20 months. Thank you very much. Good sir. Greatly appreciate it. How are you? Like, is my password manager unlocked? Yes, it is. I can check this real quick. Yeah. I don't know whose dumbass scheduled a doctor's appointment at 10:30 in the morning. Oh yeah, this guy. Only wanted to choke junior devs once today? That's good. That's an improvement. Maybe twice. Well, I think that's still an overall improvement, right? All right, so if anybody remembers, we had a bunch of stuff on the QR code stuff, but I've got some new work here. What'd you do now? You're not a junior dev. And And we have officially hit 81,000, or not 1,000, 8,100 followers. Woo! Okay, so we now have text QR codes and URI QR codes. So right now it doesn't look like there's much of anything going on, and I got rid of the link boxes because we're in the course of doing this stuff. But I want to add a context menu to this, and I'm debating on making this clickable. I was going to show the link in the tooltip, but that seems problematic. So like generally speaking, so I have it, yeah, so I still have the link in the tooltip, but this makes it unscannable. So I'm probably going to take that out, right? Because if, you know, if it pops up, somebody puts their mouse on it and then they go to scan it, then their mouse is in the way, and that sucks. But what I want to do is, I got stuck on adding a focus ring to this because of GTK nonsense. I forgot what I was going to say now. But we're going to add a context menu. And the context menu will have copy text always, and then it'll have copy link and open link. Not that text and link are necessarily the same, but we'll see. We'll have to play with it when we get to that, but that's what we're trying to get right now. And apparently the only solution to this stupid thing is to copy this focus ring thing. And I'm not sure how, I think I have to use the colors and stuff. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Because this is all SCSS crap, which I don't actually even know. But what we're going to do is we need to go over to Pidgin/CSS, and we're going to say .QR code, or what did I name this thing exactly? Yeah, we're going to name it Pidgin QR code. Pidgin QR code. And we're going to see it's a go. You do cause problems. Fair. I mean, don't we all? Save a time-based one-time password feature. 3 modes off. On, optional, and enforce. That means you need 2 settings. Force on off because you might want to enforce on. Okay. I think I'm following, but I'm also like, what? Oh, okay, so I think this is what we're supposed to do. This is so fucked up. Focus transition. What the fuck is all this nonsense? They don't even give properties all the time. What the fuck is this nonsense? Well, this is all SCSS, I thought. Australia's also cursed where half the states do daylight savings and half don't. Oh, fun. What minute is it? Oh, so those of you that were here last week or whatever, when we were doing the Milwaukee DSA stuff, I made them into key rings. And I got smart about it too. And, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, they're looking good. I'm gonna be done in 44 minutes. So I got smart. And like, I didn't really need to do the pass through anymore, but, oh, hey, look, now they read the right on both sides. So all I did is I scaled it to half height, duplicated it, flipped it over X and over Z, and then aligned them, and then put a keyring holder in, and hey! Oh, the keyring holder was kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah. So but 3 hours 48 minutes for 6 of them. That time is not linear. I didn't want to do more than this because it's gonna take longer. Actually, what happens if what is it if I add 3 more? All right, fuck it. Let's just do 12 more, or 12 total. I wish the arrange would do like a better grid pattern though. And there, look at that. All right, so that was about 4 hours for 6. 6.5, 640 for 12. That's not too bad. But like the amount purge and everything, that's going here. Oh, I meant to check that. I'm pretty sure I'm purging into the model, but I don't remember. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Well, that's dumb. So if I change that, I don't look at the numbers. I want to turn that off. Okay, so purge 406 1230, 406 1230, 406 1230. That might not be the number I need to look at though, but 406 1230. Oh, 340 1031. So yeah, I would save a bit of filament by doing that. 3014 91 35, 3014 91 35, 3014 91 35, 3014 91 35, 3114 91 35. 31, yeah. So you just save a little bit of filament if I did the purge inside of it. So the thing too is with this setup though, it doesn't even necessarily need to be this whole whatever. I can make the center be a single layer, a single color. Right now the model, if you step through it, why are you not stepping through it? What the fuck, man? I'm very confused. Yes, thank you. So yeah, so if it, you see it, like we're doing this all the way through and we don't necessarily have to do it. Although I'm only doing them 3 millimeters thick, which might be too thin. I don't know, we'll play with it and see. But yeah, so there's the purge of the infill. Although I don't know what the fuck's going on this layer, but if we turn this off, bottoms for Milwaukee, sure. Yeah, see, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But yeah. But whatever. But yeah, so like I could just make the whatever, I can rework it so like the inside is hollow and then I just fill it in. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I might have to change it to an STL or something to make it too wet, but whatever. It's fine. It would save a little bit of time if I fix that, but yeah. Alright, if outer is offset plus width plus 4 pixels. Yeah, that's fair. It would be a lot of time too. I gotta rework the model to do that, and that's a pain in the ass. Because like, I loaded it into Bamboo with an SVG. So like I'd have to rebuild that part of the SVG. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's doable. It's just, yeah. To do what? Oh yeah. That's not a problem. Like the color stuff's already there. Although maybe I don't know what you mean. The problem is it's 3 SVG paths, right? That are doing the thing because I wanted the color all the way through originally. That was before I realized I can just duplicate, flip, and put the other thing on there. But also the paths can't overlap. Otherwise, you can't really you can't do stuff at the same height as different colors well if they overlap. That just doesn't work right in Bamboo. So you have to cut out the paths for that. So what I'm saying is I can use this 3 paths I have and then, do the same thing, flip over Z, flip over X. But then I need a center layer that'll just be the solid one, which I can do. I have to build the path for it. And it wouldn't be that hard. I just need to do it. And then basically I would take the original 3 paths, put them at a height, or, just so it's 2 layers, right? Then duplicate those 3 paths, put them so they're 2 layers at the top, put the center one in, make the size right, and bam, I'm done. But it's stuff I have to do to make it work. So I was like, whatever, we'll try this first and we'll see where we go from there. That box with labels? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but whatever, it's not a big deal. All right, outer is false. So by default, it does offset plus width. Okay, offset is negative width and that, so it's 4 pixels. Okay, so we want to say outline offset 4 pixels. Thanks, GTK. No spaces? Yeah, okay. You have some Freedom seed boxes that are 3D printed. The labels for what kind they are also 3D printed and snapped. Oh, nice. I might be interested in what that model is, if you don't mind sharing it. Right now I just use seed envelopes. Although, I don't know if... Oh, wait. Does Freedom seed mean metal? Like, wait a second. Focus border color. This should be a variable, I believe. I don't remember how that part works. We'll come back to that in a second. But okay, so outline color. Width is 2 pixels, 2 pixels. Solid? Alright, I guess we'll do width and so. Question mark. Outline. Width 2 pixels. Offset negative 2 pixels. Alright, but what are the actual variables here? The brass and copper and lead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. So those aren't a good. Those aren't what I'm thinking of. When he said seeds, I was like, oh, yeah, seeds. I'm like, oh, wait. That's not what I think it means. So what the hell? Do we not have... What the fuck, man? Ah, okay. So transparent selected background color. This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to use theme selected background color and hope it fucking looks okay. Alright, so let's see if we got any of this right. I don't know what we're doing wrong, but we're doing something wrong. CSS name is that. CSS nodes. Does it not have a focus? No, this, yeah, this has to work. So if I add, this is an Adwada property, but if you add this, you get that. But the problem is, if you can't see it so well on here, but so it rounds the corners, which it's QR code. You don't have rounded corners on a QR code typically. So yeah, never heard that stuff called freedom seeds before. No, I have not. But to be fair, that's not usually a circle I run in. So Oh, I still have this stupid card thing in here. I was like, why is it working? Oh. So it's possible I also just had the syntax totally wrong. Like, I don't know if this... Yeah, hold on. We need to look at... GTK widget should have a CSS node or something for it. Or not. What the fuck? Alright, there's no mention of focus on here. Okay, it's supposed to be focus. Alright, so let's try this. Oh, I didn't fix this. I'm like, why didn't it work? Am I using CSS colors to draw? I don't remember. No, I am not. I don't know what the colors are yet either. I was trying to think of some way to make the CSS get tested. Good old magenta. We use it all the time. Yeah, like this doesn't seem like it's... Oh, do I have to recreate the window? Is that maybe part of it? Nope. Aha! I might be missing more properties out of this. All right, so okay, so first thing, we don't put the dot in there because that's a class. This is a name. That's my bad. Should have known better. Right. This is the name of the widget. We gave it a CSS name. It is not a class. It's my bad. It's been a long time since I've done CSS. that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay, so we probably need all of this too. Which is fine, just we need it. Ugh. CSS is what AI is good for? I don't know. Maybe? I thought AI was just good for being obnoxious to everybody else. I thought that was its primary purpose. Oh, so you mean like Tailwind? Hey! Look at that. As long as it works. I agree with that as long as I don't have to maintain it. But the problem is I generally have to maintain that shit. So then it becomes annoying. All right, cool. There we go. So now we have a focus frame. And then we're going to implement, you know, the pop-up menu. And then the pop-up menu will show a different menu, copy text or copy link, and then open link. Do you all think it's okay to hide the link behind a context menu? Because like originally I was putting a label and stuff here for the text and then letting people copy it, and I don't know, it feels okay but not. I think there's supposed to be white padding around the QR code. You seem to recall reading that in the spec, so I can recognize the 3 corner boxes. I mean, it'll recognize it right now. Like, this works as is. You see this all the time without necessarily having white around it, and it works. But, I don't know. I have not read the spec, to be clear. But like, these will work. You can scan them from your phones right now. They will work. They will do the right thing. Yeah. Whereas, so like, one of the GTK developers said they have a QR code demo in GTK now, and they're not wrong. And like, okay, cool, thanks for the help, but it didn't help. And this is only in the development release. You can't scan this. This doesn't work. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be, or if it's not supposed to actually be a scannable code. Because like in their source, this is how it's defined. But like, I don't know, it doesn't scan for me. Right, so like the demo is snapping stuff to different pixels and stuff like that, and that just doesn't matter for me. This works for you? So Danny Collin, I can put a copy link button in, but do we want that? Like that's the question, right? Like, does that make more sense or not? Yeah, my phone cannot scan this code. Yeah, I'm on a Pixel 6. QLogic, what do you have? Android, Apple? You don't need to be specific, but like... Samsung S21, huh? Maybe it's just pixels? Worked on your Apple too? Alright, maybe it's just pixels, right? So if I use the QR code thing from the drawer or the camera, my phone does not know what the hell this is. Works on your iPhone 14? Interesting. Okay. Okay, does anybody else have a Pixel? So, yeah. All right, well, at least it's not me. But hell, I'm like, this thing doesn't work. What the hell? Actually, hold on. Oh, is this... Oh, it's just plugged in. Is it on? It is not on. Let's turn it off. Come on, Pine Phone, wake up. Not getting a charging light or nothing. on. I also have a Pixel 3 right here in my hand as well. Which has to boot. Why won't the fucking Pine phone turn on though? What's your problem, man? Is your cable busted? Is your cable unplugged? Oh, this Pixel is not signed in to an account. Cable works. What is this thing doing, man? Wake up. Anybody else have a Pine phone? You can set up a Pixel offline? Interesting. Cool, sure, yep. Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm, sure. Use Pixel imprint so we can read your fingerprints. Nope, I'm good. Okay, cool. There's no QR code scan thing here. Yeah, this does not know what it is either. So Google strikes again. Oh, this is an old version of Android too. Yeah, I don't know when they added the QR code thing to here, but yeah. I'm not going to go install the app either. Ooh. And my Pine phone is still doing nothing. I might need a beefier charger. Which I do not have here. Alright, give me a minute. Start my blood and scan DNA to lock your phone. Yeah. How's it going, T-Bot2? Welcome, welcome. Will this QR code give you a free sub? Oh, wait. Prime does, yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Frosty Crab? Welcome, welcome. I'll be right back. I gotta go plug this in, see if it makes a difference. Well, it's plugged into a laptop charger now. We'll see what it does. Ugh. Alright, so that's still interesting, but yeah, okay. So alright, so anyways, we got a focus box now. Yay! Cool. Because that was becoming a problem. Oh, actually, is this scannable with the focus box? It should be. Like I said, I want to remove the tooltip. I need to be in the window. What did you scan? No. Okay, yeah. So I still found it, still went. What did, oh, did it really get that damn? Yeah. I have a receipt from the grocery store here, and it has a QR code on a coupon on the back. Can anybody else scan this from the stream? Because my phone accidentally got it. If you have a cousin subs near you, you can get some deal off of that. Free sub. Buy 2 7.5-inch subs, get a third 7.5-inch sub free. Well, yeah, okay, so we got the focus mode. You say I only got 420p? Well, that's not my fault. Or actually, whatever. I'm doing the extended streaming thing, so I'm pushing out like 4 different formats, which is probably the 420p you're getting to. How do I even check that? Oh, okay. So I'm pushing out 1080p, which is the source, 720p at 30, 480p at 30, and 360p at 30. Oh, helps with lag? Yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, and actually, now that I have a beefier machine, I might be able to start streaming on Patreon again at the same time. The last machine I was using, which was really just kind of a, okay, keep stuff running things, it didn't have enough juice to add the Patreon stream. It just couldn't do it. But now we're doing a little bit better. This is roughly equivalent to what the Threadripper was. So, yep. And we're back up to 64 gigs of RAM, so this guy is cruising. And it's not even a Threadripper. That's the stupid part. So, all right. But anyways, so we have the QR code. Yay. Or we have the focus. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So we want to not do... Oh, no. We just need to go... I keep thinking I have a UI file for this, and I don't. So, yep. We want to get rid of the binding group. Yeah, we don't even need the binding group now. And again, the reason to not do the tooltip with the actual link is, number one, that doesn't really do you any good. It'll show it to you, cool, but like, you can't copy it. So it's only of limited use, right? And when it's up here, it blocks enough of the QR code that it can't error correct its way around it. So yeah. This is DDR4, but yeah. Tried even full screen, wouldn't scan the receipt QR for you? Okay, well, here. Oh, there might be too much behind it. Let's do that. Or, no. Too late? Yeah. What is that QR code? Oh, questions or comments, please call whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jesus. This is all my pharmacy shit from the other day when I got my glucose meter and all that. 6 things from the pharmacy, $54. Not bad. I'll take it. So yeah. All right. So we got that. Cool. And then we're gonna put the context menu in here. Go from there.
Such a sad design that Twitch requires a page reader to pop up with the anniversary notice.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, Frosty Crab, for the 51 months. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. And if I didn't say before, good to see you around again. It's been a minute, but no worries. All right. So now we need to build the shit. How do I? Oh, that's how we do this. This is weird because this widget doesn't actually. So here's the other kicker, right? We need to do this exact same thing in game, which is dumb. So I'm throwing around a dumb idea. I don't really want to do it, but I'm throwing around the dumb idea of a widget library that could be used between the two. The problem is there's not a whole lot of overlap directly because Pidgin 3 is Adwada, GTK, or game is GTK. So there's a lot of stuff that we can't use between them. But like the QR code would be a nifty one. And I really kind of want to ask the GTK guys, just be like, hey, what do you guys think of taking this QR code widget? Like, because that would be cool. What is this thing called again? Event controller, gesture click new. Gesture single. Although, maybe we just want click. Are we using click in the other place, or are we using... I don't know what we're using. Is able to recognize multiple clicks on a nearby zone, which can be listened through the press signal whenever the distance between the click exceeds the GTK defaults. Stopped is emitted, and the click counter is reset. Let's see. This has a button, and then... How the fuck do we use this? It's been so long. Okay, we use gesture click, and we said button 3. Do we have to use button 3, or can we use... Oh, I think this is an int, so it doesn't... Well, it could work, but we do use whatever. Gesture click. And then... Okay, I guess the properties from here. Yeah, I don't think... Well, maybe we can. I'm looking for, like, buildable or something. But, yeah, alright, whatever, it's fine. Oh, but we can use the constant here. There is some constants in here. I think it's a GDK, though. Is it mouse or button? Button mask 3. Oh, but this is mask. This isn't... Yeah, this is not what we want. Primary button. Hold on, I'll be right back. The coons are outside being dumb. Alright, nothing to do here. They are way up in the tree, and there ain't nothing I can do about it. Oh, we have an ad starting. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee and get water. Be right back. All right, sorry, I was talking to the roommate. All right, yeah. So I just want to use the constant because I'd rather use the constant if I can. I just don't remember what the fuck it's called. GDK button primary. Yeah, and there's no enum or anything for it. But since we're gonna be writing this in C code, let's use the thing, right? So when we call init. Sorry, I just jumped right back into this, literally. We're going to say GTK, what does this return? We want gesture click. This returns a GTK gesture. Click new. What do you mean I live? I've been here a lot. Where have you been? I haven't taken a hiatus in a while. I've missed streams and started late, but still been here every week for quite a while. Gotcha. Yeah, it happens. Like, follower count is off by a lot, but okay. June 15th, June 11th, June 8th, June 4th, June 1st, May. And semi-consistent. It's been a while since there's been a gap. Oh, I'm in the top 1.39% of Twitch. Oh, followers are right here. What the hell is the other thing I just saw? Oh, my rank is 86,850. Ooh. Yeah, Twitch tracker's great if you're like, when the hell did that last person stream? Blah, blah, blah. Go, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm all AI. This is all AI now. When the Mohawk's down, it's AI. AI hasn't figured out the Mohawk yet. Oh, damn it, I lost my clipboard. Oh yeah, so there's like 6 baby raccoons right now, and that's who's making the majority of the noise right now. Things have been busy and crazy. I have recently been diagnosed with diabetes, so that's fun. Also elevated blood pressure, although it seems like we have the blood pressure under control. But, yep. Yeah, I could make it quicker to transfer 30,000 files over Samba. You would accept it in your life a lot more. Yep, that'll happen. Yeah, damn diabetes. My keychains just finished. Let's see how they look. Ooh. They're a little rough around the edges, but they're not bad. So this is the side that was down on the bed. And this is the top. A little thin. The camera's not helping here. Let me grab another one. But otherwise they turned out alright. But it's a little fuzzy. Alright. Oh, this one looks... Oh. Like, this one looks super crispy on the top. And then the bottom gets all messed up. Oh, that side, yeah. Oh, that's the bottom layer. Yeah. I'll probably have to scale them up a little bit. Because the font is just too small for some of these. Yeah. I also need to wash the bed. I mean, they're not bad. They're very obvious what they are. They're just not clear. Oh, hi, mister. Have you come for treats? My dumbass has PII all over the fucking place again. Ugh. And Slater here, as you can tell, currently has a feeding tube because he was not eating for about a week. He is now eating much better. But it's only been like 2 days since he's been eating on his own. There you go. Yeah, you're telling me. Feeding a cat with a feeding tube sucks. Administering a feeding tube in general sucks. So you're only supposed to push like 1 milliliter per minute. So if he needs 175 milliliters, which is what he's supposed to have if he's not eating at all, at least that's the way I took it, right? That's 175 minutes. But then you also have to flush it with water at the end with 5 milliliters of water. So then add another 5 minutes on, and all of a sudden that's 180 minutes. Which, how long is that? Oh yeah, 3 hours. Now that's throughout the day, right? So you're not doing that in one sitting, but yeah, it's a lot. You're just like, damn, man. So, you gonna eat them treats? You been there? Yeah, like, you know, it is what it is, but it's just, damn, it sucks, right? Okay, so we connect to the released handler. G callback, Pidgin, QR code, context menu callback, self G connect default. But we also have to add this as a child, right? It's been a minute since I've done this. I don't know how we do this exactly. Okay, we call GTK widget add controller. I don't know if this takes the ownership or not. I'm installing Windows on a new PLC software. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, software on a virtual machine all friggin' day. Don't think it's ever gonna get done. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we can put Slater back on though. Or he's leaving. So, bye. Hey, 2 of them. Or left 2 of them. It's just a plastic bag, man. I don't know where it came from. Instance takes ownership of the data. All right, cool. So we just add the controller, and that's it. Okay, so in our callbacks, do we have callbacks? Yeah. Static void gesture click as released. This is why I came here, because I don't want to type these. I know, let's use AI. I think we're gonna use those. These coons are still at it. Oh. Oh, right, because we have to parent the thing. Okay, okay, yep. We have to parent the pop-up. So, based on our type, we are going to show a different pop-up. But right now, we're just going to make sure that this is working. And we'll go from there. So we're going to get some warnings. That's okay. But we are just going to say, boom, G warning here. Or not. Oh, right. This is supposed to say GTK event controller. All right. So QR code text, bink, bink, bink. Oh. So secondary, there's primary, secondary, and then I think it's middle. It's typically left mouse button or the right button in a left-handed setup. Middle is a middle button, and then secondary is the right button. Yeah. Like, confused yet? Good. Because that's the way this should be. You should be very confused when it comes to the mouse buttons. For some reason. Okay, yep. Only works on a right click. Like I said, do you think if we make it so you click on the QR code, should that open the link? If it's a link? I'm not sure it should, but it also feels like it might be handy. But it also feels like it might be done accidentally all the time. Put myself in timeout for what? Yeah, anyway, so for my diabetes, they're putting me on Manjaro. So I can be an insufferable Arch Linux user now. Because I am doctor's orders, I have to use Manjaro. It's not spelled the same, but it's pronounced the same. So that's pretty funny. Well, so like the problem with the, like, I don't know, I'm back and forth on the link, the buttons for it. Like maybe not, maybe we still put them back in. I don't know, because like for the text, it also makes sense, but like, okay, well, what if it wraps? Then you got to do this, that, blah blah blah. It's just, let's start with the context menu. We'll see how it goes and go from there. Do I also have to use the AUR? I don't know. But yeah, I can get malware too. Which, if those of you that don't know, the AUR is that a malware issue. I wrote a post about it for people to be aware of it, and it has not gotten much traction. So I'm gonna say it again. Oh, actually, we're at 23 views now. But yeah. Santa Montanix lose at. I can't say Linux users. Hannah Montana Linux users. I want to say Hannah Montana losers. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people are saying too, is like they're really surprised this hasn't happened to a whole lot of stuff. Like it's happening more and more to things all over the place, but yeah, it's getting kind of crazy. Hakuna Matata. Yes. Yeah, so they fixed all the malware and then they got hit by another attack. And it's just like, yep, that's the way it goes. It sucks, but that's the way it goes sometimes. I'm really happy with the way this turned out, minus the the text not turning out great. All right. So we need to build the pop-up yet because we haven't built that yet, but that's okay. But what's the rest of this stuff? Oh. Oh shit, we created a whole thing for this. Right, we inject the action group. Crap, we need actions and shit. Blah. All right, so we create a G menu model and then we go from there. Okay, so what I was doing for this, we were doing, so Pidgin QR code, star QR code equals data, GTK widget, star parent equals null, parent equals, what do we do for this? Event controller get widget. Right. I'm just trying to stub this out with what we need. Okay, and then pop over. Yeah, I'm not worried about sections. We shouldn't need the action group. We're going to put the actions into the widget. It would be copy text, open link, copy link. We just have to add the actions. Okay, we got our pop over. We got our parent pointing to XY. Cool. So now we just need to make the menu. Oh, const car star text equals null. Yeah, we'll just build the menu ahead of time, and then we'll do everything else afterwards. Text equals purple QR code. Purple QR code. Get text QR code. QR code. If G, what is it? It's G URI is valid. Yeah. If G URI is valid, text. Then regardless, we say G or menu equals G menu new. G menu append item, right? There's append and append item. Okay, we just want append. Menu, comma. Is it typically copy link and then open link, or I don't remember. There's got to be a link here. There we go. Open link and okay, so do we typically say open link yet, or do we say something else? Oh, it does say open link. Okay. QR code. Open link. G menu. Append menu. I'm going off what GTK does. Copy link address. Was it title cased? I think it was title cased. Yeah. No. The new syntax rules are going to get me here, but that's okay. Actually, no. We're not actually in the... Yeah, we're just out of it, damn. The new wrap rules are, you wrap one, you wrap them all. Let's make this T, copy text. All right, so now we should get a pop-up menu, or not. Oh. This should be a string. I'm just being dumb. I care about the code not sucking. Being able to read it. So yeah, I put a lot of time into it. Can't remember if it's just that or if it's that. It's that. Oh, so GIO should be getting included somehow, right? But now the problem is I'm forgetting to part of this. Yeah, flags, and then I don't care about the error. But we wanted pars relaxed. Anyway. Copy text, right? Open link, copy link. Cool. Like, does that feel discoverable enough? I don't know. Like I said, we can always add the other stuff later. Right now, I just want that stuff there and give people a way to get to it, right? But yeah, so that's the pop-up menu. Sweet, right? Oh, so the other cool thing about all this is, right? We can go in here. We can then pull this up to the URI, right? We can tab. Oh, I have to be in the window. We can tab to it. We can hit the context menu. That doesn't work, son of a bitch. I need a event controller key for that too. Oh, why was it bad timing? There's something else I was just thinking we just needed to do too. Let's do this first. Yeah, that's still events. Okay, yep. It's no parameters to it, yep. All right. Key pressed modifiers. We just want key pressed. Event controller. This isn't detailed, is it? That'd be cool if it was, but I don't think it is. It doesn't say. That's okay. Key pressed, G, callback, Pidgin, QR code, key, pressed, callback, self, G, connect, default. Static G boolean, key pressed callback. Oh, did not fix that. We get around to anything with the heat map for release per year? Nope. We're in the crunch time for the release itself, so I'm just trying to get stuff done for the release at this point. I think I just want key val, and I don't really. Oh no, we do care about that. Okay, so this is gonna be the same deal. Parent. I'll give me both of these. Okay, we got the parent. I don't know the position, but yeah, so this is helpers. Yeah, okay. Static void, Pidgin, QR code, pop up. Oh, we double X and Y. Ooh, damn, already another ad. Alright, so now most of this code goes over there. Menu, text. Yep. There might be a way to do that, a better way, but I don't know. Right now, this should be fine. In theory, that works. Or not. 141. Oh. We have an event controller key, not an event controller. Oh, this is going to work for any key at this point, though. Or no keys. What the hell? Oh, I've got to set propagation phase to bubble or something. I just don't get them. Where's the any key? There's a joke with that. I don't remember what it is, though. I'm pretty sure any key came before The Simpsons, but yeah. The Simpsons had definitely used it, though. Propagation phase capture. Okay, it's on the event controller. What's the actual type name? Or variable? There we go. Constant, whatever the hell these things are called. Difficult is what they're called. Alright, but we actually are supposed to return a value in this too. It's true if we did or didn't or something. Event controller key. Signals. Key pressed. I think we want just key val. If key val equals what the hell is this thing called? It's not context. think it is context, but... there used to be an any key that you could stick between control and alt buttons on old keyboards. Not an actual keyboard, it's a funny joke. Nice. Oh, what file is this? Like, I know I'm in the wrong file. I know there's a file with a big old list of these. It's key sims. What the hell is this key called? That's also like Control F10 or something. Oh, it might be... Context menu. Isn't it also Control F10? I think, generally. You might keycaps that say any, that's not surprising. Where are the modifiers? Do you actually use the mask? Oh, I guess so, okay. Wait, GDK modifier type, what the fuck is that? I want no mask. Flags to indicate the state of the modifier keys and mouse button events. Typical modifiers. This is literally what I was at before. All right, so we want no modifier mask. If state equals blah, return false. Right, just get out of there. All right, so we have the context menu. Or no, F10 is the normal menu bar. Key combo for context menu. Just like Alt Escape is the super key, right? Shift F10? Yeah, okay. I think it's just GDK key F10, but we'll verify. Yeah. We can skip getting the parent until we actually need it. Okay. Yep. This way, if we have to add additional key bindings or whatever, then we'll be fine, right? And we're not going to do a big, ginormous if for this. Just fuck that noise. That's too much. Let's make sure that it's F10. Yep, GDK key F10. Okay. Like I said, I knew there was another one, right? Like, we just need to find it. Oh, is it the 0-0 that's the problem? What the fuck? No, we set it to capture phase. I don't know that we're being called even. So, like, that works, that's fine. Yeah, we're not being called. So I guess we want bubble, not capture. Propagation phase. Bubble phase happens after the capture phase and before the default handlers are run. Events are delivered in the capture phase. Capture phase happens before the bubble phase runs from the top level down to the event widget. This option should only be used on containers that might possibly handle events before their children do. Okay, so we want bubble. I don't know what the default is. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I think. Did I add the event controller? I did not add the event controller. So yeah, that's going to be a problem. All of a sudden I'm like, I think I'm missing something. And yep, that would be a good reason. A good reason for our events to not be getting delivered, because I forgot to actually turn them on. Yep, clear. Although that's not working. Okay, so that one works. But the context menu key does not. For some reason. So we need to figure that out. We also have to get the position right, but that's okay. Also, I don't know that we need this now, so let's verify that real quick. I don't like leaving code in that's not necessary from like debugging and shit. Yeah, okay, so we don't need that. Good. Okay, we know what we're gonna hit, so it doesn't matter. Okay, So, what the fuck? I spelled contacts wrong. Why the hell is this so high? Like, this is not the right value, clearly, right? Although that looks roughly right. Yeah, but like there aren't any modifiers here unless I have to mask it with the modifier. It's key value modifier combination that will match the event. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, this is old anyways. We don't want that. Like all this should be gone. Most of the GDK event stuff is gone. 2, 6, 8, 9, something, something, something. 7, 8. Okay, so that's right. So, and the state is the no modifier mask. Well, no, the key val is what? Do I need key code here? What? Q-Logic, are you lurking? This seems like the kind of thing you always swoop in and have an answer for. Like, I'm very confused here. Uh-huh. I don't think we're using this anywhere either. Yeah, the number's right. I don't. Do you still want or need the number? I don't know. But like key value is just not anywhere near what we expect it to be. Oh, is it menu? What the fuck is context menu then? What are these keys, man? Yeah, I'm the menu key, the one next to right control. I thought that was context menu, but I guess menu makes sense, sure. All right, well, if it's supposed to be menu, cool. Thank you for looking at that. I always thought it was called context menu. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. On focus out, we need to kill the popover, though. Does that normally happen on normal widgets? Yeah, it should. Your keyboard has a different type of menu key on the left versus the right. Maybe one is a menu. Huh. Maybe? Alright, we're clearly messing up the pop-up. We're not actually getting rid of them. Never gave it any thought before? Yeah. Yeah, I do not have a separate menu key on the left. Yeah, none of mine do. Most of my keyboards are 88 keys. Or 80 keys, whatever. 10 key list. Oh, focus should go to the pop-up, and then on focus out, it should be gone. Maybe. So, well, okay, I don't have any actions in there right now, so that's part of the problem. But then we're not doing cleanup. All right, let me install these actions. GTK widget class install action. Action name, QR code, copy text. Parameter type can be null, yeah. And then the function. Self GNC unused const car star action name GNC unused G variant star parameter. All right, now we have an action. Okay, so it did. On focus out, we need to kill the thing. I don't know, why is the pop-up not getting killed by focus out? Right, that seems weird. Computing the menu key or application key is a key within the primary function to launch a context menu with the keyboard rather than the usual right mouse button. It's previously found on Microsoft Windows-oriented computer keyboards introduced in '94. Save time is the Windows logo key. The menu key was sometimes omitted on smaller keyboards. Yeah. Yeah, like, I know it's been there. I just always thought it was context menu. So now I'm curious what the hell the context menu key is, but whatever. Oh, wait, we can do auto hide? Focus will wrap around within the popover. Clicking outside the popover area or escape will dismiss the popover. Called this function on already showing pop-up with a new auto value different from the current one will cause pop-up to be hidden. Okay, so I guess we want to auto hide. Okay, so at least getting out of there gets rid of that. But it doesn't get rid of the child. Meant to provide content-dependent information are options. Popovers are attached to a parent widget. The parent widget must support popover children as GTK menu button or popover menu bar do. If you want to make a custom widget that is attached popover, you need to call GTK popover present in your widget class size allocate vfunc in order to okay, well shit. Never use a key on either keyboard? Huh. The position of the popover relative to the widget is attached so you can change with set position. By default, it points to the whole widget area, but it can be made to point to a specific area using set pointing to. By default, performs a grab in order to ensure input events get redirected while it's shown, and also so the popover is dismissed in the expected situation. Click outside the popover or the escape key being pressed. If no such modal behavior is desired on a popover, set auto hide may be called on it to tweak its behavior. I'm still confused. Like, am I supposed to kill this thing or what? Alright, so apparently we don't want auto hide. It's not actually what we want. Okay. Yeah, and this... Pop over, pop up. Like, this might be doing some other magic, and that might be our problem. Oh, but I don't have a size allocate. I have a measure. Pop over. I'm like, what? So when does this get cleared? Let's go on Alpha Victor Charlie. I'm doing all right. How are you? Oh, we're in an ad. I'll say it again in a second. All right, so apparently I'm supposed to keep track of this popover all the time. We definitely don't do this with the other stuff. Like anything we have that has a popover, we are not doing this. Well, I've been working on this C code base for 23 years. So, yeah, I would hope I'm flying through it. Yeah, whatever. Tools are tools. Use what you like. Don't shame people for the tools they like either. Oh, we should... Oh, hold on. Let's actually make the clipboard stuff work real quick. GTK clipboard. Uh-huh. God, I wish that looked better. All right. Oh, that's not what we give a shit about it. Open folder chooser, open file. GTK clipboard, GTK widget get clipboard. That's for paste received. Present value. Copy button clicked. We get the clipboard, and then we're gonna have to offer types and stuff. Okay. This is manuals. This is all for the GNOME stack. So like it, I don't know if there's stuff for non-GNOME stuff in here, but yeah. All right. Let's actually make this work because I haven't done this yet, so this is going to take a second to get figured out, which is fine, but... Okay. Oh, cool. I can just use set text. Puts the given text on the clipboard. This message is not... Okay, cool. All right, so this should actually work. That was weird. Cool. that is the text for it. I don't know why it, like... I don't know why the keyboard was so weird here. Like, enter is not capturing that. Alt-T does not grab it either. So it kind of works. Well, okay, so anyways, we know the copy text works. That's cool. I'm going to create a content provider. We haven't done anything with any of this yet, so this is annoying. And this all changed in GTK 4 a lot. I don't see a set formats. So is this on the content provider? It's the formats that the provider can provide in its current contents and like, am I supposed to implement that? What the hell? It's content for the clipboard and for drag and drop operations in a number of formats. Create a content provider. Use provider new for value or new for bytes. GTK knows how to handle common text and image formats out of the box. See content serializer and content deserializer. So there's a whole bunch of different ways. I think it's all listed. Yeah, there you go. Or that, or so you should see there's the fundraiser thing here on Twitch, which will go to I Am Freedom. I Am Freedom is a nonprofit around Pidgin. Do we? Yeah, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. I should get rid of the donate one, but donations is the preferred way to go. Because that tells you the whole page about everything, so I don't have to spiel it out all the time. What did this say? This said new for value. Is it GTK or GDK? GDK. Oh. All right, then how does this get the formats out of here? I feel like your Windows .NET 3.5 download is stalled on the ceiling. Oh, why are you grabbing such an old version of .NET? New, what the fuck? GTK content provider new union. It's a new content provider that represents all the given providers. Whenever data needs to be written, the union provider will try the given providers in the given order for the first one supporting a format which we'll be choosing to provide. This allows an easy way to support providing data in different formats. An image may be provided its file by the image context calls such as the file or a texture. Interesting. Download the offline installer. Nice. Yeah, it's funny how that happens sometimes. That one's probably cached to shit because it's probably used in automation tools. Right, for like build agents and shit. Okay, that's for the drag and drop providers. About to be cached on your server? Yeah. um. It's gonna be the same deal, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, provider new union is not going to be available to the things. Content provider. New typed. Yeah, this is not directly available to language bindings. Offline installer, download and install this feature. So far this stream, we've had somebody say friggin' Microsoft and fucking Google. We're three more away from a bingo. This. So they just call set text for GTK, which is fine. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna add the additional action here for copy link to say copy text, and that'll do the same thing. Right, we did it as copy link, I think. Oh, copy link address. Whatever, we're just gonna make a copy link. All right. And then we just need to implement OpenLink. Yay. Oh, I had code for this, but now it's gone. But that's okay. It's not that hard to do. Oh no, we do need that. Never mind. Yeah. That's not what it is. The open link. Open URI. Is it 5 for it? How many? Yeah, call back. Okay. So now if we do this, and we do, so if we copy, cool. And then if we open the link, boom. All right, cool. So the context menu works. We still have to clean up all the bullshit with the context menu, but the actions in the context menu work. They don't work for shit with the keyboard, but yeah. All right. So all that's left is the keyboard navigation stuff not working well. And I don't know if that's because we're grabbing it. Maybe we do want the bubble phase. Well, let's see. What does label do? Does this do all the shit I just did by hand? Oh, it looks like it's a GTK built-in too. All right, trigger. Oh. What do we require? Four point 10. Is 4.24 even out yet? The hell is Dism? Yeah. I don't have 4.24, do I? I'm on 4.22. Like, we're not going to go to 4.24, but if there's an easier way to do this, which I'm guessing the older version did, Isn't it? No. I fucking hate Kit so goddamn much. It's a key binding signal. Yeah, where are your actions? Jesus Christ. Okay, they installed actions previously. But what was the menu pop-up thing? Did you get a shortcut trigger create from... Isn't this the new one? Yep. Catch you later, Papa Mouse. Thanks for coming by hanging out. I guess this was private API now? Oh. I meant to go to 4.22. I went to 4.24. 4.20. No. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? That's not what I wanted either. How the fuck do I get the current tag? Oh. It's because Git is a piece of shit. And I didn't read that as an error. That's the problem. All right, so they add an action for menu pop-up, and then they add a binding action. Yeah, this is so much better. Let's do this, because I'm dumb and forgot about all of that. Okay, so we don't need this or this. And those just go away. There's somebody trying to be or trolling in the Libera chat, and it's like obviously a kid. Or just a really, 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 really dumb person. Yeah, so okay. So all this goes away. This is gonna get moved. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Right, and we can copy a lot of what GTK does for all of this. Right. Okay. So in the actions, which actually, yeah, we can just do it this way. Okay, yep. And then we're going to add a menu.popup, GTK widget class, install action, widget class, menu.open, Pidgin QR code menu. Oh, it's pop-up. Right, so we have to go and implement that yet. That's fine, right? But so menu pop up, and then we add the key bindings. Oh, that's how you do actions? Okay. We should probably be doing that everywhere. Right, then there's right, all that nonsense we did, it's all right here. And this will just do the right thing, and we don't have to care. Contents, the text QR code of the QR code. Opens the URI of the QR code. QR code link.copy copies the contents of the QR code link. Okay. All right, so then, whatever, just give me the whole line. Was that modifiers then too? Add binding action. Yeah, modifier type, yeah. Like, part of me knew this existed, but I also forgot it existed. Is that... Oh, it's format string. Okay, cool. Yep. Key menu. And then none. They use 0, but... what was it? It was like GDK no mask something. Okay, so, oh, that's not what we wanted. Oh, yeah, I actually have to implement the action. That would be handy. What do they do in the... Well, we'll just BS the action for now. Son of a bitch. Look how much easier that was. Alright. Pop-up menu. Yeah, it's dumb, but yep. Do pop-up. Okay, so they call a function, they pass in -1, -1. I don't know what that's gonna do here. But okay, so we're gonna do roughly the same thing. Yeah, so we're gonna say something pop up. Why do we pass in the parent? We already have the parent. The parent is us. Maybe this just works better? Oh, no, not at all. I spelled the widget wrong on 103. What? Passing argument 1 of QR code menu pop-up from incompatible pointer. Oh. Did I recreate the function? Okay, we're gonna rename this to do pop-up. Oh, fuck. I deleted the key binding. Or the mouse event controller. Whoops. Alright, so we're still not cleaning stuff up, right? That's okay. Okay, they keep a pop-up menu as well. There's no... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't really need that. Okay. God, why are popovers so fucking complicated, man? Damn it, we just missed that. I gotta pee. I need water. I'll be back. Alright, I'm going to apologize in advance. I'm going to be eating pretzels and hummus because I'm starving and I got nothing else that's readily available. So, yeah. We'll see how this goes. These are garlic Parmesan pretzel crisp with hummus. Alright, so we need to track our popover. Because, why wouldn't you? And keep trying to do that. Sounds good, kind of jealous. Yeah, it's Sabra regular hummus. I have some like blazing hot hummus. I haven't tried it yet. It's just a pretzel crisp thing. Alright, let's start with cleanup, because I'm going to forget about that. So you think label would be simple, but of course it's not. Oh, okay, they just called GTK widget unparent on it. Cool. I call it pop up. What the fuck did I call it? Pop over. Okay. Like I was, I'm gonna totally forget about that. Like it warned you, but I'm gonna forget about it. Yeah, the biggest problem with this diabetes diagnosis is just like figuring out stuff that's okay for me to eat. Like these pretzels, I probably shouldn't have a ton of. 8% total carbs. So, shouldn't have a ton, but the hummus is generally fine. There's some sugar in here, I think. Total carbs, 2% daily value. No sugar, though. So, 10% of my daily carbs in here. About 10 crackers. I'm probably going to get 2 out of this. And this is actually really a combo. I wasn't sure it was going to work well. My Parmesan with hummus? Man, it's actually pretty good. Alright, so do pop up. Alright, so if we don't already have a pop-up, we build it. Okay. If not, GTK is pop over QR code, pop over. What do we... Oh, we need the text to figure out the thing. Okay. We're not going to do the pop over yet, so that needs to move, but we'll get there. So we create the menu, we get the text, we use that to figure out which menu we're building. Then we do new from model, right? New from model, we set the parent to ourselves. Yep. Set arrow to false, that makes sense to me. Set arrow? Set has arrow. H align to start. I don't know if that's necessary. We'll play around with that and see if we actually need it. Update property. Okay. We're going to do that because we should. We're really bad about accessibility right now. A lot of it is we need to learn it. So if you are familiar with accessibility in the GNOME toolkit and would like to help, by all means, please get in touch. These are pairs. So those go together. Cool. I'll get rid of the menu. That's funny. I almost grabbed a salad. I got one more salad left in the fridge. I was like, wait, I got pretzels and hummus. Kind of like that way better. That reads a lot better. All right. So now, oh. What am I supposed to use here instead? It's not assert. Nice. What's up, mister? You want hummus? No, Dad. I want some freaking treats. That's it, mister. That's all the treats in this bag. Just sitting here like, whatever. Well, yeah, it's unsafe. How do I... That doesn't sound like C. I'm not reading this. Does anybody know what the actual function I'm supposed to call is? G double equal. There we go. Oh, but it wants oh, yeah, I have to give it the pointers, right? Oh, this is not necessarily the right thing. Nope, that's not for you either. Sorry. Yeah. So these are used for the hash tables. Yeah, the G hash table new. Hmm. Alright, I got a better idea. Oh, we don't have the other one right now. That's fine. Nope. Oh, it's rectangle, not rect. That's why. I'm like, what the hell? This just worked. No member name, pop-up menu, 108. Jeez, how do I keep doing this? Oh, because it's like from the GTK code I'm copying. Okay. Oh, did I not update the menu? Or did I not update the action names? Yeah, I didn't update the action names. What the hell? Or whatever, I didn't update the menu. That's what the problem was. Like, why is this not working? I hit down and it gets all weird and shitty. So we got plain text. Open link works. Copy link. Works. Okay, so that seems okay. When we close the dialogue, that seems fine. It doesn't get all shitty with us now. Okay, I think that's mostly right. Maybe we want to do align center? Wow. Oh, okay. Huh. What else calls menu pop-up? I'm looking for, like, the event controller stuff. These things are fucking tasty. Oh, interesting. Okay. So where the hell's the click work here? This is not the this is selection info. Um. So do they do it on press? Okay, they do pop up on press. It's not released, it's on press. The fuck is this? What the hell does this do? If number of presses is greater than 3, they call reset? Huh. Oh, that's an interesting Easter egg potential right there, isn't it? When you click on this thing 100 times... one more. Sequence state denied, cannot turn back to a not denied state. Huh. Interesting. Oh, because this is gesture pressed. I thought this returned a Boolean. Oh, no, we were using... No, yeah, we're using this. Oh, okay. I don't know why they hold on to this for this, but whatever. Oh, maybe to remove it if something gets deleted or something. That could be the case. All right. Anyways. Oh, so on in it. Mm-hmm. I don't know that we give a shit about press, though. Oh, no. Yeah, what do they do on released? All right. Yeah, we don't care about that. So we just want pressed. Oh, we can still set the button. Gesture, click, set button. Button secondary, I think it is. Uh, do 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 do. Self. Oh, do 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 do. All right. So we should just be able to say GDK rectangle star rect equals x comma y comma 1 comma 1, and then say, yeah, we don't care about this. And then say Pidgin QR code, do pop up. Oh, is it just add controller? Okay. And then We have to fix this. Okay. Cool. Sweet. That seems to be working as intended. But should we do the extra nonsense they did in the gesture handler? I guess we'll grab this. I'm not super clear on it, but oh, I don't. Oh, you know, I do have the gesture. And then at the end, I guess on release, they set it to done. What? Oh, this is deprecate. What? GTK gesture set state. All right. Oh, okay. You can go none to deny, none to claim, none to claimed, then to denied, but then there's nothing else. Okay, that's fine. All right, I think we're done. Oh, I would like to make escape work on the whole window to dismiss it. That does not currently work. What was my calendar telling me? Oh, Reckonaro's birthday's coming up. The 23rd. Okay, so, this is actually super easy. I just need to see the right action name. Okay, it is window.close. I don't know if it's that or what. Again, I'm thinking we have to add a key listener and all this bullshit. It's like, no, we have the key binding stuff. Just use it. That did not work. Oh, center lock spot. All that was in the QR code itself, but what we actually need to do... Yeah, actually, why is that indented so far? Oh, weird. Alright, I don't know why I pasted indented weird. Yeah! Okay. So again, we can still always go back and put in the widgets to display everything, but it seems like the clipboard, or like the context menu and stuff is going to be more appropriate. So number one, the QR code widget could be used elsewhere. Not necessarily in that dialogue. That dialogue would add the additional, so we wanted that behavior there regardless. Stop. Jesus, this got way too big. But I do want to get this into the release, which is 14 days away. Oh, I commented. That's fine. Wait, no, this is this. What the fuck? I'm dumb. This is this pull request. 4642. I'm clearly tired. So, did I put the screenshots in here? I apparently did not. I was going to, but I didn't. This overhauls the dialogue and adds dialogue to just show the QR code widget. QR code widget now allows focus. And oh fuck, we should implement Control C. I'm not sure how to do that, but we should do that too. Allow focus and a context menu for keyboard nav and mouse navigation. Okay, we need to get new screenshots. Yeah, like I thought I put these on here, but apparently I didn't. Or maybe I just showed them in Discord. Because everybody had all these ideas for it. Now nobody's fucking responded about it. Like, oh, well, this, and that. And I'm like, all right, well, what about this? And just nothing. Damn it, I can't get it focused. I don't think that worked. Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. I keep doing this. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Okay. I do want to look at that copy though. Yeah, this should be relatively simple. Like I think I'm overthinking it. Ah, fuck. I think I want that. Uh, Alright, what do they do here? It's gotta be the same damn thing. This widget have a copy clipboard signal? No, okay, so that's just going to be on GTK label. Copy clipboard, okay, yep. It's a key binding signal. Mm-hmm. But the key binding signals are a little weird. Oh, add binding signal. Isn't that wait? Yeah, we should just be able to do it this way. But what do they do? Yeah, they're lowercase. Oh, and then on oh, fuck, stupid Apple. Actually, why don't we do it this way? I hate the choose your own adventure pre-proc where like you're masking stuff out in the middle. That shit drives me nuts. Alright, that's what we named it. Oh, I'm in the fucking dialogue. All right. This is where this stuff starts getting crazy, but yeah. All right, so we're gonna grab the URI because this changes every. Oh, we gotta go here. All right, is just clicking on this actually work? No. All right, so we copied it. Looks fine. It's supposed to change every 30 seconds. I wasn't paying attention to what it looks like. Anybody notice a change? That or this is broken. It worked last I tried. I want to open the link. Oh, did it just not repaint? We got a new link. But it... Fuck. Yeah, it's not changing, is it? Oh, we didn't actually test if the thing was working, though. Okay, that looks like it's fine, because I don't think that was our last one. Ugh. All right, we got an ad started. We're going to let this go. And if it looks the same, that's no problem. But I got to go pee, and I'm going to put this food away so I don't eat it anymore. So I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Oh, hi, mister. So this guy somehow just got his collar off. That's, you guys can't see him. For his feeding tube. So he luckily he let me fix it real quick, but... You okay? Do I got that on too tight? Maybe. No, you're okay. Yeah, look, there's some treats in there. Ooh. Okay, on our clipboard we have... I don't know, because apparently I lost it. But it was not 38710, but this looks like the same QR code, so that's not updating for some reason. And we do want to make it so if you click on the thing, it'll go. So... Or it'll grab focus. So we want to come back here to the QR code. In the init function, we're going to not set the button. How do I get the button from here? On current button. It's just moving weird. It's like grab focus or something. Or returns to the focus is now on which we don't care. How's it going, Ivanhoe? Welcome, welcome. So, why didn't that focus? Doing alright. Busy, busy, you know the drill. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Like, why does that work on an entry? something else about focus I'm missing? Hi, mister. What's up? Made some weird groans there. Focus on click. It defaults to true. So I don't even have to do any of this. I'll be very happy when I'm done with this damn QR code thing. Okay, so that seems to be fine. It's not exactly obvious, but it seems to be fine. But we also need to figure out why it's not updating properly. That, or maybe I broke that in the demo protocol plugin. I don't think I did, but... Yeah, it's not changing. And our handler's not getting called? For some reason? I'm an idiot. I changed the damn name of it. It's not URI anymore, it's text. That's the problem. How's it going, Surly Dev? So if we look here, there's probably a warning that says unknown. Oh, no. It's because it's, it won't happen because it's a detail, not the other stuff. Oh, text doesn't matter. Oh, I got rid of the warning to tell us when it changed. There we go. Cool. Now it actually updated and changed. But click to focus is not working. And I don't know why. Okay, so maybe I have to set can take focus? No. Set can focus. What do we set here? Set focusable. I don't know what the difference is. Input focus can enter the widget or any of its children. Application set can focus to false to make widget as pointer use touch use only. Note that having can focus be true is only one of the necessary conditions for being focusable. Widget must also be sensitive and focusable and not have an ancestors marked as can. Okay, so I need both apparently. Hi. But clicking still does not focus. Control C does not give me the thing, but if I go to it and then hit Control C, then I get the right thing. But I can't click. Oh, that's because it was already there. But I can't click to focus this jerk for some reason. We're going to do set focus on click and do the same thing. That should already be on. That's supposed to be default to true. But not working. If I didn't say hi, Surly Dev. Hi, Surly Dev. How are you? I don't remember if I did. I got distracted. It said focusable to true in their init method function if they want to receive keyboard input. Note that having focusable be true is only one of the necessary conditions for being focusable. A widget must also be sensitive and can focus, and cannot have an ancestor that is marked as not can focus in order to receive input focus. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I know. I just put it back on you, too. She didn't respond, did she? No. Okay. For lulz, let's see if this makes a difference. So we're going to remove our gesture handling crap. Nope. Yeah, like this is just not moving, right? Oh. It didn't change yet, right? $80237. There it goes. Like, I don't know how to make this grab focus. Oh, it might be an editable. Oh, this is an interface. What the fuck, man? They have a catch-all. Oh. Apparently we want to add has pop-up to this thing too. Oh, that's on the popover, but on our widget. Oh shit. I'm way behind on my meds. Like, I did my vitals when I was supposed to, but I didn't take my meds when I was supposed to. When I ate. Like, I should be taking my bed meds at this point. Ugh, all right. Good. It just grabs the sequence. Like, there's nothing else here. Uh... These are all interfaces, so this can't have. Oh, I'm sorry, mister, I know. Where you going? I don't have more treats for you at the moment. We can go get some, though. Alright, maybe this is not the right thing to look at. Maybe buttons don't focus on click. This is different. And that, okay, so that didn't actually put it on the clipboard yet either. And that's giving me a texture. Hey, mister. You want more treats? Is that your deal? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. It's like, oh, hi. um, like, do I need like focus should be the right thing. It shouldn't be like selected or something. Okay, bud? Oh. Hi. You hungry? Is that the problem? Oh. Are we maybe not sensitive? No, it's defaults to true. Yeah, we can definitely interact with it. If it wasn't sensitive, the context menu shouldn't work. See, no, none of this works because it's not sensitive. Alright, let me give him some food. I'll be right back. Alright. So this doesn't seem to make a difference. Is it focused or has focus? What the hell is it? Has focus. Oh, this should be all right. Oh, I fucked something up here. Is it just has focus? Oh, yep. Yeah, okay. That just does not work. If we get rid of our... this guy real quick, we'll see that it still doesn't work. What? We should have definitely gotten this. What the fuck? Like, as the mouse went, or as the keyboard focus went there, we should have gotten the callback. Oh, what am I missing here? Is it some weirdo virtual function? Implement the GTK accessible interface. In order to obtain focus state from GTK text widgets that are wrapping, the GTK text widget is ignored for accessibility purposes. It has role none. And any accessibility text functionality is implemented for GTK entry and similar wrappers. Widget class grab focus. I don't know why this isn't... Oh, this is sorted, right? I'm just dumb. Cause the widget to have the keyboard focus for the window that it belongs to. If widget's not focusable... Widget is not focusable, or its grab focus implementation cannot transfer the focus to a descendant of widget that is focusable. Will take focus, will not take focus, false return. Okay, so this is obviously not the right implementation. All right, I gotta get out of here real soon because I've got to be at the doctor at 10:30, which is 9.5 hours away. I don't understand why none of this seems to work though. What does the focus V-Funk do? Yeah, I don't think we want any of this, but like I don't understand why click to focus is not working. What did I just delete up there? Because I thought it was that. Oh, okay. Oh, right. We had the widget class grab focus too. That was the other thing I deleted. Okay. Okay, so there's some stuff here that just doesn't work. I don't know how to fix it. Actually, we should look at what the accessibility role is for a QR code. Okay, the code changed. Good. All right, yeah, accessibility for QR codes is something I'm not going to solve tonight. So there's no UI file for the QR code widget. There is one for the dialogue, but not the widget. Like I said, I gotta get out of here, so. I got a weird smell of his food. And I'm like, oh, we can't over here and burped or farted or what, but that's not cool. Because like if he vomits right now, it's a problem, big problem. Fuck, I don't know where this time goes when I work on Pidgin. It just absolutely disappears. Alright, we're going to get out of here, though. We're going to go raid Mr. Zetashaw. If you don't want to join the raid, you can go ahead and hit cancel above the chat. Otherwise, there's nothing else you need to do. I don't know if he's dual streaming, but YouTube, here's a link to his YouTube. Otherwise, we are raiding him here on his Twitch. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming by tonight. In the meantime, you can find links to all my social media right over here. If you do want to follow me, I do post on my Mastodon when I'm going to go live. So if you're on the Fediverse, you can get notifications that way. Otherwise, you can join us on the official Pidgin Zulip server, which I'm realizing I forgot to do a stream announcement in today. But you can find us there as well. So thank you everybody for coming by tonight. And until next time, adios!